よし、行くぞ。ディスコエリジウム続き。1日目がついに終わりまして、2日目ですね。よし、どこ行こうかしら。で、今日からは、1日いくらだっけ ?1 泊、20か30だったと思うんで、20手に入れないといけないんだよな、お金を。あれキムさんどこ？おー、全然違うね、昨日と。あ、いたいたいた。おはよう。
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once.
仕事始められそうだ。お、組合の男たちが現れた。
We should talk to them.
不幸な連中らしい。なんであいつらと話す必要がある？粗暴というと？あれが昨日ガルテが話してた連中かな。
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
そうね。
One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
問題点が一つ増えた。なんであいつらと話す必要がある？
Everything points to the dock workers union. The tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy. I mean, ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
悪いことをするのがかな。
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
通り過ぎて中断していたことを再開してもいいんだね、先に。
Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
意志の強さを見せつけてやりな。
Aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
どんなコメントをするか興味はないか？
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
興味はあるけど、どうしようかな。なんだ。完了がついたのかな。売れるのかな。ポイント溜まってるのか、今。そっかそっかそっか。あれのためにポイントをつけないとって言ってたんだな。はい、おはよう。バイバイ。では、おはようございます。
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
元気づけられるかな。何かお困りかな？
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
何があったん
The
だ？
manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later.
どうして
To
電話を
let
か
the
けよう
young
とした？
woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday
あ
night,
ら、
but they're still missing, and I haven't
心
heard
配。
from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
犠牲あるでしょ。旦那が以前にも行方不明になっ
That's
たこと
just
は？
it. This
Ara.
isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
やはや。 遠征っていうの
Just
は
some
何です
field
か？
work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an
昆虫の
extremely
研究
rare
ね。
species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on
曜日って
Monday.
昨日だったよね。
What could be keeping them?
エイリーのは信用できる男か？遠征に出かけた先は物騒な場所なのか？
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't there?
犯罪が多
I
発し
can't
て
say
る。
it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
そうか。
The lieutenant doesn't want to agitate the woman.
ああ、そうね。わか
Do
った。
it. Find her husband. This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that
希
extremely
少な
rare
昆虫も
insect.
気になるけど。
Some fringe science is exactly what's needed right now. Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
タスク引き受けるよ。
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we played cool, but... どうしよう。そのうち片付ければいい。もうどうかと思うけど、まあ手伝いそうなら手伝うよ。 if you say so.
ごめんね。
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come
わかった。
across any sign of Morel.
科学者みたいなものですか？
A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more
未知動物
precise.
学者。
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and
獲
urban
物
legends.
だとかを正当化しようとする。
That's one opinion,
う
yes.
ーん
And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare
こんな
that
感じ
many
だね。
assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
ああ、
She's
経験され
completely
ることは難しい
internalized
だろう
her
ね。
husband's struggles. They are her own.
モレルのことをもうちょっと教えてほしい。
I'm not sure where to begin.
外見を教えてくれ。
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a
難しいな。
small boy's.
髪、
And his palms are
髪の
quite
特徴と
coarse
かさ、
from all the
背
field
景
work,
と
but
かさ。
he's quite gentle.
It's
So
always
you
a
know,
challenge
see.
to describe the person you're best in the world.
何を目印に探せばいい？
Oh, well, he's a bit
Ah,
shorter
okay.
than you, but with a
ちょっ
larger
と背が
frame,
低めで
and
がっ
he
ちり
has
して
longish
て
white
長
hair,
めの白髪
usually a
候
bit
補。
uncombed.
ボサボサ気
You
味、
might say
野生
wild
的。
even.
なるほど。
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook
ありが
and
とうね、
begins
キム
jotting
さん。
down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all
調査
kinds
用の
of
装備を身につ
field
けてる。
gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you
ど
know,
んな、
just
ど
in
んな装
case.
備なんだろう。闇の外に行っても。リリースーツみたいなのかな。
We'll be
結婚して
celebrating
どの
our
くらいです
16th
か
anniversary this
？16
autumn.
周年のお祝いをする。
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
なんででしょうね。いいじゃん。二人の出会
By
いは
a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
結婚相談所。
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident,
あ、じゃあ事故
and
し
he
た状
just
態で
divorced.
出会ったんだね。怪我から回復しても車椅子だもんね。
We hit it off, and well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find
よ
out
し、
more
まあ
later.
情報は揃った。
I hope I've been useful.
希少な昆虫についてもう少し教
Oh,
えてくれ。
sweetie, it's fascinating.
新しい昆
But
虫。い
I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
や、昆虫学的な詳細知りた
The
いけどね。
lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
あ、
Well,
教えて。
it's a phasmid
Banana
technically,
fish.
but
Ah, yes, Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs,
幽霊虫って
leaves,
言うんだ。
that sort of thing. Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
面白くなってきた。
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
ああ、じゃあそういうとこ探
Hence
さない
its
と
name,
ね。
the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the
共同発見
phasmid
者
with
にな
us
りたい。
officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects
Yatta.
with cryptozoologists.
It's not
い
made
そ
up,
うじゃん。
officer.
普通に。
I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
あたりに生息している根拠は
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary
そ
sent
の
us
切
the
り抜きだ
clipping.
けか根拠
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
危険かどうか聞いておきたい
Not at
あ
all.
よしよし
Why else would it hide itself so
確かに
carefully?
ねクールな能力あるのかい
Yes, it can
Ah,
blend
takekomeri
in
能力か。
almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
まあ高く売れるは別にとして棒みたいな虫の何がそんなに特別なんだ
I'm afraid I'm not
Ah.
explaining this very well.
でも
It is
別だよ。
very special. Morel can explain it all much better.
クール
I
な
wish
道
you
動
could
物に
hear
つ
him
いて話
describe
すよ
it.
説
Then you'd
得します
understand, I'm sure.
Sometimes
Gosh,
the most charming
okay.
thing you can do is be reasonable in your
あと
requests.
もう一つだけ面白い道動物の話聞かせて
I suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
One cryptid,
ごめんね
like you said. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. We have things to do.
面白そうだけど短い話一つだけ
He
約
nods
束
and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
最も大きい道動物最も小さい道動物最も危険な道動物あんたがくれたこのペンについてるのも道動物か目に見えない道動物とても勉強になったこの猿癒し猿何これ
Yes, it's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
戦争の
Yes,
話
it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded
唾
soldiers with
液
its
で
saliva.
傷を癒した
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs,
これはちょっと
regaining
信
their
頼
sight.
性低いなその猿が未発見の禁煙種だったのか
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
ちょっと待って人種の話してる間違いなく俺と同じ種族だよ
The lieutenant looks at you, pleasantly surprised.
Oh, no, I
いい意
didn't
味で
mean to
驚きあな
imply
たを見
that
る
Saolites are inferior to
そういうわ
us
けじゃ
in
なく
many ways.
あ
You
それぞ
are
れ
superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours
別
does.
にそうですよね
A tremendous evolutionary advantage,
違っ
I'm
ても
sure.
全然おかしくない
But perhaps we've had enough
は
speculative
いわか
biology
っ
for today.
た名残惜しいけどね
Of course, dear.
以上ですありがとう やっほー。
Can I help you?
違うな。
Another thing. Great.
電話回線が
I
使え
love
ないって
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
これはかなり妙だな。
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
犯罪行為のせいだというのは本当
Who
か？
told you that?
絶対に情報源を明かさないね。これは重要じゃない。あんたが誰を疑っているか知りたいだけだ。
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but
吊るされ
I
た
don't
男
know
は
if
吊る
it's
さ
at
れた
all
少し
related.
後。
Plenty of arseholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though,
Okay.
let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
バイバイ。OK。まあこれね。モレルをさ、つないが増えたね。で、ああ、庭師さんじゃん、あなた。
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
え、あなた。
This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted.
完全に
This
人
young
格が
woman
表変
is
してる。
cold as ice.
庭師じゃないか。
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor
弁
for
護
the
士だ
Dock
った
Workers
の？
Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The
大保険
District
の
of
行使認めない。
Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
よし。
She
強
says
気だ
nothing.
ね。
Her glare speaks for her.
でここでの君の役割は何だ？
Like I already told you,
うん。
I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
俺が話したら君でタイタスじゃなかった
What you
ら？
want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
君たちは俺に何をする気か？
What are we going to do
何
to
をする
you?
気もないよな。
The union isn't going
そう
to
ね。
do anything to you.
Goddamn
Ah,
right
Titusが。
it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
バイバイ。僕もやってくれたな。こんにちは。
This is where you say your bit.
こんにちは。
Detective.
あなたに任せる？大ちゃん、あんたの裏庭に吊るされている男について話したい。
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
ああ、
Oh, he
全
was a
然
real
全
pretty
然下ろ
boy
してない
by
から
then.
か。
Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
そうね。
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them.
うん。
I mean,
ちょっ
I
とご
wouldn't
めん
go
だ
in
な
there。for a million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first
大
degree murder.
級殺人を男らしく認めてくれる。問い詰めてやれ。
Do a head
Ah.
count
図を
first.
考えろ。
Connect these men to the tracks you saw
一致
in
す
the
る。
yard.
1、2、3。
Chances are they're going to match.
ああ、そうね。ああ、で、女性っぽいので、大きい人。かつ担いで、一人、 足がずれていた。あれ、この人ってトラック運転手の人だったっけ？どうだろう。人数と特徴を見分する。
Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46, eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, smoker, quiet. Across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s. And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46, the big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips, rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars, a little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
T. Hardy, Captain.
In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
いや、ギター弾いてるっていうのは特徴かもよ。
Let's call this one the musician.
このものを音楽家と呼びましょう。
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
一人かけてる。まあ、そうね。変わった靴底のね。あれ、この人は違うのか、じゃあ。右足が擦れてるの人がいない。
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
はい、8人目のメンバーどこにいる？
What the fuck is with you, fella?
8人メンバーどこいる？
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
お、彼女ならメンバーにふさわしいって話し合ってた
This
じゃん。
person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her. She?
この店
So
長
there's an
か？
8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth?
サベスだと思ったけど。
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks.
どうしても意
This
味
is
がない。
already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
オッケー。よう。うん、なるほど。え、彼女
Lonesome.
あ、
Long
思考取
way
得だ。
home.
お家。
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, A small house, no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager
もうそこに
Road.
住んでないんだ。
You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the
通
dealer?
り。なんか聞
You
いた
have
こ
to
とあ
get
る
back
な。
to work. That's all you have now.
科学の学習上限が5に増加した。運動向上薬で精神プラス。なるほど。ちょっと期待してるのと違ったけど、まあいいでしょう。む彼女であり、不思議な足跡は、つまり、トラックの運転手のおばあちゃんじゃない？はい。
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
教官ね。
What's up?
教官ね。教官すでに高いんだけどな。内陸帝国なんでこんな高いの？いつの間に。教官、衣服であげられるものないよね。団結心。ないな。でも働く。回復薬もないね。教官あげちゃうか。せっかくならね。あげちゃう。はい。オッケー。
Now it's turning into a kind of a
行くぞ。
snow limbo.
In his
オ
eyes,
ッケー。
an unfamiliar longing.
覚
Flecks
え
of
がある
brown
っ
and
て
gold.
どういうことか？
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest,
水平線の
down
向
the
こう側
street
南
that
西を見
goes
つめてい
beyond
る。
the horizon.
南西に何があるんだ？
Excuse me.
あんたが何かを絶望してるのはわかる。俺も目が覚めた時から似たような気持ちなんだ。
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
誰かが恋しくなるってどんな感じだ？
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
恋しく思う人い
Is
るん
that
じゃ
what it
ない？
is? This feeling?
誰かが恋しいと思ってるんだが、それが誰だかわからないんだ、今。
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for
あ、
this.
よかった。
It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
ハーブに詳しそうだな、
man.
突然の。
Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me.
今は
There are
ハー
other
ブして
addictions
ない
in
んだ
my
ね
life。now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
じゃあ素直に言っておくかな。この人とは仲良くなったから単刀直入に。
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
誰だと思う？
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You...
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point. but there's something in him, some trepidation.
とりあえず離れよう。おばあちゃん怪しくなってきたな。性格の悪い人もいかにもって感じすぎて。
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
If you want her attention, you may need to be
強引
more
に行かないと無理かもしれない。もう一回。
Where am I? Who are you?
はーい。
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the
会社をあらわ
weary
にした
aspect
表情
of
が
the
浮かぶ。
cornered beast.
反対聞きたかったんだよ。ここはどこだとあんたは誰だ。大丈夫か。ぼーっとしてたぞ。
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
10年代の何が気に入らないんだ。他にいつがある。
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture
昔のことを思い出しているな。
Until you came along, that is.
ガブリエル・ブエニエロ。誰だ。主演の。あんたが若い頃メスクにいたんだな。夢の邪魔をしてじゃ悪かったな。昔いたんだね。誰かがね。誰かあんたの記憶じゃないのか。
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
自分自身そういう能力持ってるから。
That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
ガブリエル・ブエニエロって誰だ。
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
お、写真見せてくれるんだ。
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and this man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
そうか。
Why not? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
そこを見して。
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
頼む。協力してくれ。重要なことなんだ。
Please?
あ、ダ
I
メ。
think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are no Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
あ、そっか。
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather.
もう片方も。
Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro.
摩擦ないか。
There was a real man.
Moreover, the boots were
あ、
size
じゃあ違
37,
うね。
tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
あ、ガブリエル・前はフランコ・ネグロの追いかけてたんだね。違う
I
や。
could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
あなたもす
The
ごい
feet of a
ね。
little girl. They fit well on the pedals.
宅の司会ってやつだがいまいちよくわからんな。今のとこ以上にしよう。
Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesque.
OK。いやー、話せば話すほどね、時間が過ぎていくから。もう 私としては全部話聞きたいんだけどね。そういうわけにいかないのが悔しいな。あなたはどうですか？
Looking for something?
ハーブについてどう思う？
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
なぜ？
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre,
そっか。
Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
そういう意見であれば、ショーから遠ざけるのが俺たちの仲間、役目だよな。遠ざけるのが俺たちの役目だよな。言っとく？イルマラでアルコールも作ってるだろう。
I don't go for that foreign piss.
ああ。
Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond.
怪しい
This goes
ぞ。
on for about 2 seconds. Then,
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
なぜここに残ってるんだ？他のカミオナールはほとんどいなくな
What
って
do you
る
think?
ぞ。
I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
there was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
トレーラーの開いたドアが開いてるトラックを見かけた。何があったか知ってるか？どうしよう。
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
あらら。
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
気の毒だったな。
It's a fucking travesty is what it is.
あんたじゃないってんならターミナル B でハーブをさばいてるの誰だ？言っていいのかなこれ。
Isn't it obvious? Fucking
シーレン
Sealand,
グのクソ野郎。
that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
人道支援の物資を転売してるやつだな。あいつか。あいつトラック運転手なのか？
Of course, he's a lorry driver.
知らんやった。
What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit. He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
なんだと？
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
でもそんね、なんか逆
I
に。
wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealand himself has to say.
聞かなきゃ
Guess
ね。
so.
ありがとう。でもなんか有力そうな話聞いたな。向かうか。ベンチ。ヤッホー。こんにちは。
Everything's still cool here, officer.
ハーブについてどう思う？
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
いいのか？大好物って言っとくか。
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
そうみたいだな。運び出してるトラック運転手を探してるんです。
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
運転手だと聞いてるよ。
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
あ、そうね。彼はそう
So you
だけ
admit
ど。
you're a lorry driver?
うん。トラック運転手だということは認める
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
あ
I'm
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
うん。そうよ。情報によるとあんたが組合のためにハーブを運んでるって話だが、言い逃れはよせ。情報によるとね、そう。
That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing
1
me
週
for
間
a
も見
week
張った
and
上
he
にあな
sent
たを
you
追い
here.
越してくる。
Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I
何も
told
知
you.
らないか。
I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them.
あ、話すのを嫌がっている。
Afraid.
あ、恐れているんだ。知らないってんなら雇用主にあんたが商品を横流ししてることを報告してやる。
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there.
雇用主に連絡した後でね。
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
あんたがバラしたことは誰にも言わない。私そんなにね、言えないので、誰行こうかな。いやもうちょっと強く言いたいよ。ここがね、うまくいきそうだけどね。こんなさ、こんな言葉信じるような世界じゃないと思うんだよな。理由をくれないとな。
The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
女とは思えないやつだ。
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
ドライバーってそこにいる老婆のことか？靴が全然違うね。噂ってのは誰が話した？ハーディーボーイズと関係してないか？
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
誰が話してた？
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we...
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
ね。
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
おばあちゃんではないよね。
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
でも靴のサイズがな。
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you.
ファンキーサングラス。お金くれない？ダメかな。再挑戦できるホワイトスキルチェックですけど。 お金くれない？
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh,
お金を
okay.
よこせ。
But why, officer?
あんたに頼むことがそれしか思い浮かばなかった。手に入れる必要があるんだ、お金。
Yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
うん、無
If
理、
so,
無
you're
理っ
not
ぽい
doing a very
ね。
good job.
Sorry, detective.
はーい。やめとくよ。サングラスいくら？ちなみに。
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%
かけてみる。
These are hideous.
あ、
What's more, they don't even fit your face.
ひどいもんだ
Damn,
な。
officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
絶対買わない方がいい。そうだな、ちょっとな。
Are you sure?
う
They
ん。
look so good on you.
バイバイ。このあれってなんだっけ、見たっけ？あれ？知らない人いるな。でも装置に。
Good morning to you, officers.
あ、いい朝ですね。水門の
A
男
burly
だ。
man hangs out by the
わ、
water,
ナイフ持ってるじゃん。
carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
ここで何して
My
るんだ
friend
い？
Barry the butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
あ
I'm keeping him company and eating this salami.
ー、サラミいただいてる。
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and
Very good stuff.
ああ。
Anything I can do for you, officer?
こいつはなんでこんなに派手にぶち壊れてしまってるん
I
だ？
wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
then
again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
看板に乗っ
the
て
words
通ったんだな。
Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
下っていった先には何があるんだ？
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
養村、あー、そっち。
Yeah,
そうよ
not really
ね。
much else. Just bombed out ruins.
サラミ。サラミはまあいいとして。
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes.
この
In the
看板
middle
取っ
is
て
a
ったんだ
lever.
な。
Beneath it, a
水
small
門が
metal
ないから。
plate. This
上がってるからっ
panel
て。
usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
これが邪魔なんだな。
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. Nothing happens.
はい。離す。
The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday
という
morning?
の朝に再稼働。あー、つまりトラック運転手もいなくなるわけだな。あとはあの人の旦那さんとは違うよね。あ、そうだ、こっちだ。ガブリエルの何か売ってないですか？
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
ステレオ8認定って書かれたラジカセだが
Welsh W2
高
Made in
い
Vespa Designed in Seoul Plays all reel-to-reel formats 2mm, 8mm, 12mm
動くんだろうな
Absolutely I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech Found sounds and music from a variety of genres Even though
買えない
I don't
買いたいけどこれはなんちゃらかんちゃら勇者みたいなやつ私今青い服着てるんだ
You
け
see
ど
rows of toy soldiers. They're not all blue. These figurines also...
Which ones?
あ
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
あ、なくした銃について聞きたいことがある
Sure thing.
あ、ね
Sure,
え
man.
今トラック運転手たちが女ドライバーって呼んでる人について知りたいからあれ誰この人たち待ってうわー気になるところがいっぱい一回トラックドライバー関係進めていこう
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
女ドライバーとやらどこにいる
I don't want to talk about that.
あんたの協力が必要なんだ
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't
ここには
around
い
here
ない
anymore.
邪悪なハーブの国民なんかじゃない
And I don't know where she is.
どこにいるかも知らない外見は
A youngish woman. Gruff,
若い
but
バラっぽ
in a
い
cool way.
クール
What color hair?
髪の色
Blue and
は
violet.
青と紫あ、わかりやすそう
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
髪の毛どんどん染めてそうだね名前なんて聞けるはずないよね誰な聞けるはずないよねあんたとはどういう関係
An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to.
話し相手だった
She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
だったの
Damn,
は
I
い
don't
つ
want to. Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
何悪い人じゃなさ
We
そうな
can't
んだ
just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
そっかそっか
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
情報が必要問題を抱えてるっていうのは
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared
同
this
じかも
with
し
you?
れんな
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch
あ
on
なた
her.
に打ち明けたのかでもその女を恐れてると聞いたがあんたは違うのかなんかじゃない
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me too. That she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We
人生
talked
につ
about
いて
life, you
話して
know?
たんだ
She talked about her mind.
自分の心ってのは、いや、ここを去った時トラックを置いてったか
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her.
He's right.
あ、
There
心に
are
聞いた方が良か
other
ったか
options.
な。
The raceman for one. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you
友
to.
達になれなくなる。よし、じゃあ一旦別のとこ行くよ。
Thank you, friend.
うん。
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again.
よし。
Would help with my rhymes too.
どうしようもなくなったらごめんけど聞くね。やっほー。
Looking for something?
把握上しろ。女ドライバーは今どこだ？
I don't know what you're talking about.
ジレングがじゃあやったんじゃないと知ってただろう。なぜニヤニヤしてるん
Listen
だ？
up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cubs don't run Rivachel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
あんたかって言ってからはちげえよって言わせた方が良かったりするよね。でも女ドライバーか？
No. He means La Puta Madre.
ラプータマードレ。
The name resounds like a bell in the air, a dark gong.
ラプ
You
ー
get
タ
a
ム
bad
ードレ。
feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Oh.
Let him do this.
わかった。任せよう。
Yeah, him.
腕を組んでうなずく。
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
手先のことも知ってるんだな。
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
見合い順
Not
に。
just the unions. He has peonies everywhere.
さっきはど
Some
こ
say
に
he
でも
even
いる。
has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
うーん。
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you
あ
were.
んたらは手先じゃない。うん、ハーブの調査なんてしてないはずだ。
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job
盗
to
み
find out
働い
who
て
that
る。
is.
そうね、運転手の一人は盗みと働いてる。
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
あ、
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did.
お友達に
Does
守
it
った
look
よ
like his
もらえたよう
friends
に見えた
protected
か？
him?
確かに。
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
お、手が震えてい
The
る。
lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
あれ、ホワイトスキルチェック再挑戦できるのか。革命低いなぁ、きついなぁ。もっとプラス入れたいなぁ。ちょっと待って。革命。ない。ないなぁ。待った。ラップ。どうしよう。再挑戦できるならやってみるか。
The main
Ah,
thing is
that's
to not
Spider-Man.
overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look?
あ、はい。ちょっと表で話をしようか。いっぱいだろうな。
What do you think we're doing right now, Runt? We're outside talking.
確かにもう表で話してる。人目のない場所に。いや、違う
There's
な、く
some
そ。
kind of homo thing?
違う違う。 そうかもしれないな。
Okay, that's enough. Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright?
はい、トミーに
We are
話を
wasting
聞
our
い
time
てみよう。トミーって誰だっけ？ちょっと待ってよ。トミーって誰だっけ？トミーって誰だっけ？ちょっと待って。トミーっていう言葉。トミーは
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
気が変わった。ちょっと待ってね。
What? But I told you she's my friend. Please, thank you, friend.
革命か。革命が必要ってことだな、つまり。トミーと仲良くやるルートは断たれてしまったのか、これで。おばあちゃん、話できるかな？できる気がしないんだけど。おばあちゃんの方にも行ってみるか。チャレンジ何回もできるっぽいから。
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
眠れないか。
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady.
そうか。
Don't repeat it.
女ドライバーの話を聞いたんだが、ここにはあんたしかいない。
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
あんたはみんなに恐れられてるっていうドライバーじゃないんだな。
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
かつての私を知ってる人間。俺が聞いた女ドライバーって誰？
How should I know?
だことか
Do
か。
I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to
そう
go
ね、あんま仲良くしてるようには思えないな。なぜ昔の知り合いに
to?
恐
Because
れ
they
られ
can
て
no
るんだ
longer
い？
recognize the
そっ
person
か。
I once was. Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
いらしたくないな、彼から。出したくないな。いやー、何回でも挑戦できるんでしょ？今ロック。革命にスキルポイントを振ればか。きつい。きついな。回復はまだしなくていいでしょう。見られていない。そうそう、この人たち。こんにちは。
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
こんにちは。
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring.
Honey, you
ど
are
うでも
man
良さ
with
そう。
a fork in a world of soup.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
These manly men are playing
玉
ball.
遊びをしてる。
This is a ball game. Grab a ball
どう
and
いうゲ
play
ー
it.
ムなのそれ？
No, you got
ゲ
this.
ームするな。
There's the ball. You're the game.
暗殺しておこう。ためらわずに行動することによって2ついている。 やってやれ。オッケー。
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight.
軽さに驚く問題ない。
You'll make it work.
上にあるものを感じる。解き放って弾を触
The
る。
cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is an embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
解き放て。栄冠を超越した存在になった。投げたよ。すごかったでしょう。あ、ごめん。
It wasn't mad. The shot was at least 23 meters.
違うよ。なんで水の中に投げちゃったの？ごめんって。どうした？何か問題でも？眠くない。ピタンクあ、ペタンク。砲丸投げだと思った。ごめん。
Well, it damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull.
わかった。ブール持ってくるよ。
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs.
正そうとはするよ。
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
裏側庭に吊るされた男について何か知ってる？
Unfortunately, I don't.
ああ、そうか。
Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement.
やっぱりですか。
But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law.
組合が法だもんね。立つとの間に問題ないのか？
Top is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
ありがとう。何も知らないんだね。
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
ゴミの中で遊んでるんだい？あ、フィリペ3世の像を見た。
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
王はハーブがなんだって？
Old Philip was a big fan of the purple-nosed candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
イライラしている。
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Of course, clarity of vision, awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only
higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
難しすぎるな。高次元ってなんだ？
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
神道はどのように統治すればいいのか？
decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
そうだな、この国に必要なやるべきことをためらわずにやれる強力なリーダーだな。
Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that. We could still be the...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform.
話をしよう。時間を取らせたな、くぼみの中で遊んでるのかい？
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
くぼみがどうやってできたのか知ってるか？
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
ロート鋼ということか。
Why what?
なぜ銃砲が使われたんだ？
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
共産革命者っていうの
Commies,
は、
communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like.
白色は共産革命の象徴。
Senseless sentimentality.
あんたは使ったのかい？
Sadly, no.
ああ、そうか。
It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
なぜマルティネーズで砲撃したんだ？
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
上陸拠点。
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
デルタにあった。パリスとデルタにあった。ああ、そっか。外国は見えないんだったな。そうか。人に目を向けよう。
This here is blood ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
戦争の傷跡が多いわけだ。連合というのは
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
それであちこちが爆撃されているのか？戦争の傷跡が多いわけだな。
Right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding them. What do you think?
ベナの社会主義者が勤勉な労働者階級の台頭に向けた道を開く。 気を願いを今では奴らに支配されている。うまくやってくれそうに見えるがな。ジロは金を役立てる方法が分かっちゃいない。まずいな。そうあるべきだ。社会主義者。まあ奴らに支配されてるって言っとくか。走るように首を横に振る。
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the right honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
王族の失態が重くのしかかる。
All that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
全然意味がわかんないよ。業務と言ったな。モニュメントの話せっかく知ったからさ。
It doesn't.
関係しとらんか。
100 years ago.
あ、そっかそっか。
Nothing to do with anything.
業務と言ったな。
A true king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frisell.
こうされたのだ。フリッセルはああ、守りきれなかった王か。
The Carabineers failed him, and the crown.
そっか。
He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
ごめんね、辛いこと思い出させたな。
The suzerain is the king.
ってのはなんだ？
Has everyone forgotten already?
あ、ごめんごめん。
They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then
it's no use talking to you.
ああ。
You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last.
時間取らせたな。時間取られたよ。ああ、すごい時間かけちゃった。お、袋みたいなの落ちてるじゃん。拾いたい。まずは今日の宿代をね手に入れないといけないから。やったやったよ。ついに袋を手に入れた。よしよし、集めまくるぞ。ゲット。よし、拾うぞ拾うぞ。入手入手。オッケーオッケー。さあ、いくらになるかな。そんな大したもんじゃないと思うけど。お、瓶。あ、ガラス容器。あ、プラスチック製と。
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert.
役に立つことないでしょう。袋に入った分は見られないんだね。よし、ゴミ拾いゴミ拾い。そんなことやってるどころじゃないんだよな今。スキルポイント多分貯められるから。怪しい。あ、この人じゃないの？ひょっとして最初に話した女の人。いけないかな、そこ。一番上の階。一番の上の階っていけないよね。あそこの鍵で行けるところじゃない？ひょっとして倉庫みたいなところ。
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is. This door can only be opened.
あそこからも入れないでしょ。そっかー。ダメだろうなー。あそこの服取るのもやってみっか、一回。怖いもの知らずになってきたよ、私。失敗を恐れない人間になってきた。なんだい？トマトだ。
The man ponders his cooking.
よね。
You see a heavy steel door.
気になるなぁ。一回そこに出て。やだなぁ。いらないよね。
Hola, wandering man.
ここでなんか弱みに入れんかね。
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
ダメか。彼に聞かなきゃいけないのかな。やだな。クリアできそうなのないかな。今日も二日酔いかな。殺せないかな。
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
気になる、あの人。ヤッホー、元気？
Fuck does Kuno care?
あいちまって死体の調査ができないんだ、クーノ。
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. You're lucky you didn't die there.
アドバイスない？
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you.
何？
What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative
ネガティ
energy
ブなエネル
and
ギ
turn
ー
it
を
into
も
some
しか
sort
して
of
ク
a
ーの
Kuno-fied
いうオート
non-vomiter.
防止法に消化させることができる。なるほど。
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
出るかな。無理だろうな。
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated
十分こ
to
の
that
時を待っ
corpse
た。
smell. Emitting it is
よ
all
ーし。
it does
ま
now.
た画面から目を離して。
The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
ダメなようだ。2度目はダメだった。アンモニア全然効かないじゃないか。
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
俺抜きでやってくれません？
No.
ダ
This
メ
is
か。
a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. You need to get your shit together.
気合を入れるんだ。わかった。
We should go talk to the locals.
お、やっ
Find
た。
something else to do while the wind changes.
大石クション。
It's pretty
そう、
bad
圧縮機。 はい。
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
30分後にね。アンモニアを手に入れた方がいいよね、一回ね、またね。これやった方がいいお前のクソはバラバラだ。警官や人間にはいささかふさわしくないことだ。本来であればクソはが圧縮されまとまっていなければいけない。尻の山の2つをぎゅっと寄せておけ。あ、30分ほどね。オッケー。あ、つけないといけないってことじゃん、それ。一回。あったな。運動向上薬で、ズームアウト距離。運動能力の上限がいらんかな。ズームアウト距離もっといる？自分に合ってると。これまだ。うん。あ、忘れられない。そっか。これ内面化したいけどな、スロットが足りないな。あ、一回これはやめればいいんだ、途中で。こっちだ。変化して、よーし。いろいろ挑戦するぞ、もう。あの服もなんとか取りたい。いっぱいがなんだ。確認しないとな。あ、ここでしょ。飛べるかな。体力2だよ、私。いや、8% は絶対無理じゃん。絶対無理じゃん。やっぱやめ。どうしよう。はしごか何か手に入んないかな。とりあえずレベルを手に入れて、もう一回あの人の説得は一回やってみたい。アンモニマも買っておかないといけない。かな。僕もこんにちは。お金いくらになるかな。一瓶10セント。2人1.3入ったな。でも辛いな。アンモニアっていくら？
A colorful display of cigarettes and the bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but...
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything. Just go away. Get back to work.
こっちは
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
アンプルどこだ。アンプルこれは違うよね、多分。
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except a colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
裏にフリッテの倉庫があったりしない？
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
重要なことなんだ。
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skip.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
それについて知らないよね。
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
受け入れる感謝する。いや、時間の厳しさを感じているよ、今。どうしよう。あなたも特にもう今は何もないよね。おっと、どうしたものかな。空き瓶落ちてない？落ちてないな。あなたに聞くのはちょっと嫌だな。あっち側ちゃんとは確認できてないから確認してみよう。金がないよ。やっほー。ごめんって。こっち側ね、あんまりちゃんと探索できてないから眼光が残っている。ここいけないのか。だよ。これよしよし。今入手して一回お話聞くか。この人のもうちょっときついです。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
とりあえず話してきたけど
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not...
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout.
高層建築のあたりのどこかで見てるんだ。
It appears we are being monitored every step we take. Did we have any other business here?
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
今は急性の脳障害とかってのは何なんだ？
It's a neurological disorder caused by lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
脳障害は何が原因で起こるんだ？
It's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
She nods slowly.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
なんだいネクタイ。でもネクタイやめらんないんだよな。学ぶっていうやつさ。 返す。トラックパンツを買え。現実について知れ。続けろ。あ、これで一応経験値もらえるか。じゃあ、いろいろ。今はどういう時代？
Unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. A thousandth of a second too late.
遅かったというのは
For the big time.
大舞台に間に合わなかった。
The revolution.
革命のね、見られなかった。なんだ？
It's
革命
quite
とは。
easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights.
頭を打たれたのは
kerfuffle.
誰だ？
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists...
全員が頭を打たれた。
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
ね、反撃しな
Did
かっ
they
たの
ever?
か？
Before they got shot
あ、そっかそっ
themselves,
か。
they shot 2 million people.
ひどい話だな。
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
他に相手側で撃たれたやつはいないの
Oh,
か？
lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned.
王もね、
Accounts
撃たれ
differ.
たんだな。
It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king.
王も
Just
置
the
いたっ
king's
た。
nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
どういうことだな。どういうこと？どうしようかね。あ、そうか。頭のいい王だな。臆病な王だな。
Yes,
頭がいいな。
King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the
かわいそうに。
expression? Went down him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
誰が工業権を手に入れ
The
た？
liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
リベラリストっていうのはつまり
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
リベラリストはどうやって勝利を手に入れた
We
んだ？
didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
みんな撃たれちまったってんなら一体誰に対して降伏したん
To
だ？
foreign intervention. The coalition.
ああ、そっかそっ
Those
か、連
people
合ね。
really took the mineral rights.
リベラリストは全てを手に入れたと言ったじゃない
The
か。
liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
連合ってのは
The
何だ？
coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was...
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
常に何の責任も取らなくていい選択をできるならそれでもいいし、そうじゃなくてもいい。 うん。式上あなたも俺は倫理主義者じゃないと思うけどな。
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
大騒動があったのはいつの話だ？
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
世界が巻き込まれていた。
It wasn't a who, but a what.
病だった。
A pandemic of
それは知らなかった。
Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments.
本当か？
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
どう広がったんだ？
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
革命の終わり。
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
遠く域にされた国家のこと。
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbury
遠くの音が聞こえるな。
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
ショールの3番目の姿なんだ。コミューンが崩壊した後、他の国は
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
レガショールだけこんな状態なんだな。
43 years.
43年間。
Hard to fathom, I know.
俺たちは何して
The
たんだ？
20s saw a decade of urban war
意外
west
線
of
が
the
繰り
river
広
level,
げられる。
offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. Oh, the 30s.
その後は
Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing.
Then you happened.
あなた様の登場です。30年代は青年時代でした。この時代にディスコが生まれたんだな。
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. So, welcome to reality, baby.
現実にようこそ。
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
あまり嬉しそうじゃないな。
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
あんたならどうしただ？
No, her first.
私が先だ。一体何者なんだ？
And I asked you, past-less detective of the
学んだことは
citizens'
何？
militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
そうだな、医療面の解決策を探したかな、もともとがウイルスだったなら。
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding
確かに
protein.
50年前のテクノロジーで
with the technology 50 years ago.
簡単な。わあ、冒険玉の肉を。いやー、ちょっと戻りたいな、一個。戻りたいな。衛生管理、適度な社会福祉、そんな簡単な話じゃないんだろうな。でもなんかこれ言ったら負けな気がするな。
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution. When they failed to step up, Mazel and his party stepped in.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
はい、そうです。
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old.
Understandable. They are what they are. Who knows? Anyway.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
12か。献血心。よし。あ、ちょっと。とりあえずは以上。もう何回もできるやつ。
Glad to have been of assistance.
ありがとうよ。お、ブレイクスルー。ね。
Volumetry.
よーし、もう一回頑張るか。いいだろうな。
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigabits. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
よし、じゃああれやってみるか、とりあえず。リモを閉じる。遺体を調べる。6回だ。挑戦だ。何か手に入ったっぽいけど。これ出なかったか。いやー、無理なんだろうな。あの人から聞き出すの多分無理だろうな。でもな、あの人とは仲良くいたいもんな。そんな甘いこと言ってちゃダメかな。よし、今度こそじゃ。よし、何パーセントになった？ 92!
Right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
行方知ってるのは彼かもしれない。他のプレイは身につけてなかったね。まあそれいらんかな。あいつはなんだか場違いに見えるな。
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly.
コストがかかり
In
すぎ
that
る。
time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years
給料
of
4
wages.
年分。消するか。だいぶ高価だな。
As a wage, it's regrettably
な
small.
んでブーツだけ
But
残
for
っ
a
て
piece
るん
of
だろう。
hardware, yes, that's a lot.
はい。どうやってそんな高価な装
That's
備を
for us
揃え
to find
た
out. My initial report on the area
警備員だっ
suggests
た
he
可
was
能
a
性。
security guard
で
for
も
the
こ
harbor
この
company.
店の警備員だったんだよね。と、事前情報。警備員にしては先進的すぎな
I
い
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
ねえ。ブーツを指で
A
叩く。
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
もろ
It's
そうな
anything
音
but.
だ。
This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally from plate to plate.
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones.
多いんだな、
These
とりあえ
plates
ず。
then divide into smaller plates, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
の素材は何かを連想させるがなん
If
だ
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections,
滑らかなん
peaking
だろ
on
う
the right
ね。
sabaton.
あることに気づく
The whirls are in the shape of
や
a
った経
letter
験
and
値。
number combination. E50, 100,
あ、書いてある。
1000.
シリアルナンバーがあるようだ。
Good. Can you read it to me?
うん。
We have a
これ
make
で
and a
す。
number. That's something.
は
We
い。
can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either
よ
station
し。
can chase it for us.
オッケー。ブーツを脱が
This
す。
feels dangerous. Are you sure?
けん怖いな。また気失うんじゃない？やめ
The
とこう。
sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form,
一歩下がって死
ageless
体を見上げよ
and synthetic. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo
う。ベ
belt.
ルトを
His
観
torso
察
covered
す
in
る。
tattoo. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck.
あ
Industrial
れはどうい
strength.
うロープ？
Can use for tying cargo to lorries.
うん、トラックに荷物を固定したりする際に使うもの。
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town, and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
どう？サーカスって言っていいのかな？斑点のあるキリンを運ぶときに使うようなやつですか？
No.
あ、
More like
港の方が
in
可能性ある？
harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
なるほど。うん。どうやって持ち上げたんだろ
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
うん。友用のはしごを使ったのか？
That ladder can't carry a grown man.
そうよね。
I didn't see any splintering either.
投げ縄のよう
I
にし
think
て
they lassoed the branch,
枝
then
に引っ
pulled on
掛
the
け
bell to close the buckle.
ベルトを引っ張ってバックルを締めた。ああ、なるほど。
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
なるほど。港にいる港湾労働者を吊るしたという線でいく
I'm
の
still
か？
approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
別の真相があるような気がする。
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
足物にしたかったんだな。なんで吊るしたんだろうね、
It's
確か
not
に。
merely polyester. It's steel
鋼で補
reinforced.
強されてる。
See these lines? This is where the wires run. This makes getting him down much more
苦労
problematic
しそう
than
だ
I
な。
The cadaver hangs from the
タト
cargo
ゥーを
belt.
観察す
Limp
る。
and intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small
なんか
white
意味のある
star
タ
is
トゥーなん
formed
だろう
in their
ね。
crossing. His corpse is marked by stars.
このタイトルを変えないといけないかもな、事件の。俺の死体には何が刻まれるんだろう。
Alcohol and heartbreak.
夜空の星図か？民族由来の模様か？なんだろう。電子基板？交差するすべての点に白い星がある。民族由来の模様か？
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship.
道理できないな、この謎。お？民族音が
He
響
wears
く。
a wide leather belt around his waist and
竜
a
の
gun
ホルスターを
holster
装
under
着してい
his
る。
arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword
カメラ。あ、なるほど。
unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Bet you get sunshine.
ライガットサンシャインミニ。
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
インスタントカメラ。
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
これ初め
I
て
have
か
only
な。
two ampoules, so nobody moves.
ああ、
I don't want to waste one.
話したのは初めてってことか。動かないでくれよ。
A sound, a shrill flash,
おー、しっかり
followed
撮
by
った
the
ね
breaking。of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
すごいね。
In case we need it.
クールな機械だ。
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
写真撮って
It
どうするん
contains
だ？
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it.
お
We'll need
ー、
to
そ
show it
んな意
around.
味があるのかな。これをもらえるか。写真ならこの匂い嗅がずに観察できる。
Sure.
ありがと
Just
う。
don't lose it.
こんななくし物しまくってる人間によく渡してく
The
れるな。
glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
死体の目を
Teeming
見
with
つめる。
opportunistic organisms. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
教えてくれ。お前は誰なんだ。
I'm gone.
俺は去ったと言ったがどこだいた。死人なのはわかるが、お前は誰なんだ。一体何が起こっている。お前は死の瞬間どうして喜びを感じていた。
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
方言入ってるんだ。霊的興奮を感じてたのか。ああ、方言も知りたい。
It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
コッポボーロ。お前メッシナ出身なのか？
No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows too. Trust your inner racist.
お前もレイシストなのか？俺の中のレイシストを信用している。
You think I am? You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos?
ああ、確かに。
That's called profiling.
と、性的興奮感じ
Do
て
I
たんで
look
すか？
like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
あ、見えないな。
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
一体何が起こってるんだ？
What do you mean?
いや、いい。
Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
お前は誰なんだ？
I'm a joke. Look at me.
今のお前はそうだが、生前のお前はどんな人間だった？
A motherfucker and a killer. Go ahead, Coppo. Into the wild pale yonder.
ペイルの向こうに。
In the past.
過去。
Way out in the west.
俺はどうしてこんなに質問が好きなんだ？
Cause you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
もっとしたい。
Here you go, you loony.
俺の名前ルーニーじゃないよな。何か恐ろしいことを忘れてる気がするのがなぜだ？
Because you have.
忘れてるからさ。ルーニーなの？
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
どう考えても俺はルーニーじゃないな。そうね、ハリーだとはまあ。
Harry.
うん。
You might be onto something there.
十分だ。
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
当時の姿勢と皮膚変色に食い違いはないか？
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
両手、膝よりもも、首から上だけ。おかしいよね。顔と、顔と両手がピンク色、太もも。
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
So, what do you think?
ブーツに流れ落ちてる。そういうことか。これ、ブーツ脱がしたらやばいよっていうのは。垂直になって、死後に垂直になったと。両手と両足、首が変色している。死後に垂直になったと思うな。
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
死んでから運ばれた可能性もあるんじゃないか？でも首を絞められた可能性は
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
殴られてるかな？
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
まったく少年たちのせいで。液体が漏れ出てるな。
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of
胃の中にあった
digestion
消化
at
物
the
は
time of death.
500グラム以下。
The fuck he's saying?
多いのか少ないのかそれって。500グラムか。じゃあ全然食べられない状態にあったのかな。死ぬ間際に便所に行ったのかも。
Maybe.
死んでるのはそりゃそうだ。一歩下がり一息つこ
There is
う。
no breath to catch.
道路
Only
そう
the
か。
cadaver filling the air and
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
the cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His tool.
Of course.
だよとこう気に
You
入ら
have
ないよ。
questions. Do I remind you of someone?
誰か思い出さない。あれってどんな願望にしてみるか。失敗の生物より何かありそうなのは。
You sure wriggled out of that one. Coppellini.
なんだい十分だ。
Come back later, Coppo.
終わり。
Amuse yourself with.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
ベルトを切るのはやめる。銃で撃ってベルトを切れないか。助けを求めることはできないか。銃で撃っては無理かな。あ、子供たちに人気ってことは違うか。どうやって
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch.
あ
That's
そ
a
こ
good
だ。
spot to aim.
バックル部分で止まってる。
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
あ、これ私が撃たなきゃダメ。
On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully
どう考
stupid
えてもひどいアイデアだ。俺に撃たせてくれ。君に決めさせよう。撃っ ってみたい。撃ってみたい。じゃあ起こりうる最悪のパターンは遺体の頭を吹き飛ばしてしまうことだ。
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket
and
produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel,
ちょっと怖いな。
separates the scouring stick, and
怖いな。
gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
いや、何も言わないでおこう。集中してる。
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
God damn it.
あー、ダメか。
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly.
あー、そっか、視力苦手なのか。
Probably from a young age.
任せろ。
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
次はどうする？
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
そっか、俺が撃ってみてもいい？どうだっけ？銃を撃つのはこれか。ダメだ。ダメだ。これはダメだ。他の人間に頼もう。港の人間に助けを求めることはできないか？
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
待ってく
But
れ。
what other options? The corpse twists on the belt
とりあえず
like
他の人
chicken
間に頼め
on a
ない
skewer.
か？
Someone else? You mean like the police?
警察におかしなこと言っちまったか？
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him
あ
down
の枝は
fast.
切れないよな。食うのそこから登ってなんとかしてくれない？枝を切るのは
Climb up there and saw the branch?
危な
There
そうだ
has
よ
to be a
な。
less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
撃ってみる。
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
なくしたの
This
よ。
is the sorriest pair of pigs. Kuno.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana
あ、アイ
boy.
テムは
Take it and shoot yourself in
銃
the
の
mouth.
重さを感じる。
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
うん。
Your
What the fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
狙っ
The
て。
buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
左目を
Your
閉じ
field
る。
of view narrows. The branch slowly moves. The slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your shoulders directing the gun's sink.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
黙りにしゃい。
You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
ルノースに銃を向けるのはちょっと無理だ。ごめん。無理だ。
I agree.
うん。
Enough gunslinging for today. We need to access the
どう
harbor
する？
and ask the leader of the Union to have it
ミヤ
taken
のリーダー
down.
にお願いす
They
るし
have
か
the
ない
tools,
か
and。they have men. I did not want us to be indebted to Everard Clare. I wanted us to be able to deal with it ourselves.
You need to suck my dick. Why the fuck am I still alive?
鳥を作ったら
He's
ダ
a
メなの
dangerous
か？
and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
だった。そっか。タトゥーの意味について聞いて回り。うん。あ、そうだ。 そういうのにアーマーの行方を聞かないといけないんだよね。あ、調べられる。
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. Gone.
そういうにはどん
For
な意味
you
があ
to
る？
discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
被害者に近しい人物？会ってないよ、そんな人まだ。そっか。来るの？
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
アーマーの残りど
Kuno
こ行っ
doesn't give a
た？
shit about the armor.
なんで？
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a
ミュータ
fucking
ントと
mutant.
は？
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
普通の人間には大
Kuno
きすぎ
doesn't
る。
give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
捨てちまった。どこに？
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
海に捨てたのか？
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno.
なんだって。
Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
入詩人？おひげ野郎に会いに行けよ。ゲートの近くにいる。
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly
ブ
union
ーツを
cow
履い
fucker?
た。
Came around talking about
鶏。
cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the
ブ
jolly
ーツを
smile.
履いた愉快な笑顔の男。マニアーナのことか？
He's the one you want to talk
Oh.
to. He's fucking crazy
Armor
about that
に夢
armor
中。
shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to...
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
打撲跡が見えて取れるんですけど、君だけですか？
What
や
are
っ
you
たのは。
talking about? What is this contusion shit?
コンテューソン。
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
青あざのことだ。
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
結局分かんなかったな。
Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you
難
stupid
しい
again.
言葉嫌いよ、
Where's the
私
fucking
も。
shit? Make you stupid. You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
まあでもとりあえず彼に話を聞きに行くっていうのとアーマーのパーツだな。一回挑戦しよう。
Looking for something?
革命を上げて、いやでも無理だろうな。1だもんな。アイテムよりボーナスマイナス1が入ってるのこれ。よし。アイテムによるボーナスマイナス1どれだ？革命。あ、海軍コートによってそうなってるんだな。これで
Looking for something?
58。
Men like this only respect two things.
オッケー。
Strength and fear.
トラックの場所をはけ。
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
トラック見たぞ。わかったか？
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
緑色のボコボコにされたやつ。
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rules with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
正確な場所は
Down there.
モニュメント通り過ぎたところだ。
Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument.
オッケー。モニュメントのそばにある小型の、あったあったあった、確かに。
Looks like he got his adrenaline up.
よし。じゃあ失礼する。やった、あげてよかった。僕のあれも気づいてよかったね。まあ、暗示か。あ、血力。どっちでもいいな。これもういらないでしょ、多分。一回、あ、でもポイント使うんだ、忘れるために。これならやっぱ新しいところ取った方がいいなーってなるよね。うん。いや、ちょっとポイント取っておこうかな。耐久力のホワイトスキルチェック、今後もアンロック済みになるのか。同じような死体があったときいいよね。これちょっとな、復習上限にまだただ到達してるからな。運動交渉薬でプラス1ってのも、これ一回消そうか。でもポイント消えるもんな。何回も同じこと言ってるけど。でもここら辺なんか撮ってみたい。なんで外すためにポイントが必要なんだ。一回やってみよう。たら、あ、本当に存在がなくなるんだ。そっか。じゃあ外すもんじゃないな。多分だけど。どうしても、でもこの人ね。ヤッホー。アーマーに詳しいことを聞いてきた。宣言通りっていうか、面倒に巻き込んでやるって言われた。
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
まあ、癖のある子たちよね。
Served me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
何か分かったことはある？
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
お、技術的なこ
I
と
did
と
some
いうと
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
お、脱ぎ方だけは抑えた。
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in
部位
total.
ごとに外す。
The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw.
脱がすのは至
Too
難
hard
の
to
技。
remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets
ガ
and
ン
the
トレッ
cuirass.
トと胸当て。
This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
アーマーの部位を一つだけ探すことにする。あんなもの一つあれば全部のアーマーを見つけ出してみせる。4つだと 胸当て、ガントレット、ブーツ、レギンスは
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
まあ一つだけまずは。
Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time resting the spurs of a boyadero than getting them off him.
食うのはあんたを脅すために俺たちを利用したのか？
It's all good.
感謝する。
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
を言っていたと。
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
よし。バイバイ。オッケー。じゃあ港の人にお願いするのと、象の近くならこっち側からの方だな。象の近くのあのトラックを操作する。金がないと。これだ。
This screen found A to Z contemporaire is.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
中を覗こう。
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence.
開けてみよう。
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
権威が減る代わりに教官と内陸帝国が上がってるのか。一回、これそっか。ここしか開けられないかな。
This screen found.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently
無理っ
replaced.
ぽい。大装置低いから無理っぽいよ。どうやって開け
Use
れ
the
ばいい？
pry bar to smash.
本
This
気
has been
か？
hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
やってみるか。
Pry bar
無理よ
in hand.
ね。
You take a hard swing at the window. A loud
無理だった。
thump rings out, and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny
粉
spider.
砕防止ガラスのよう
No,
だ。
it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
He smashes it into the window.
あ、
Droplets of
お見
glass fly everywhere,
事。
shattering.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
イムやるじゃん。
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty. It's an issue of Peri Ferry from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM,
特殊なやつがあるんじゃない？悪い人。
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it looks like. The frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
無線局。なんでこれだけの数の無線局が
For
いるんだ？
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen.
なるほど。
This is all shortwave, UW and
短
UKV.
波無線機。
Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation.
なるほど。
With quite a range too.
無線で何かできる？
Doesn't look like it.
そっか。
It's complete.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here. But one odd detail does
紙や
catch
すり
your
が
eye.
スロットルに
A
貼り
piece
付
of
けられている。
sandpaper has been. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
紙やすりとスロットル、紙やすりをスロットルに貼り付けているようだ。グリップ力を強化するためだろう。
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
紙やすりで右足の靴底の模様も消えるはずだ。
Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
事件現場の足跡の中に靴底の摩擦しているものがあった。他の足音より
Which
滑ら
means
かだ
that
っ
the
た。
missing lady driver was present at the
う
lynching.
ん。8人目のメンバーがここにいたってことか。
Looks like her, yes.
ハーブ取引も彼女の仕業か。
Now we know for certain who's the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in a drug operation?
そうとも限らないな。
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling.
一応ポスターも見よ
These
うか。
are movie posters featuring starlets
若手
from
女優
Long.
が
One
映
of
って
them
いる。
particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
うん。後部座席真上に貼られ
There's
ている。
definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter
こ
air
の
of
匂
the
いは
cabin.
なんだ？
The remnants of a sweet juniper
ジュニ
scented
パーの
perfume.
甘い香水の
Probably
残りが。
granite
グラ
number
ナー
5.
トナンバー5を、うん、
The actress is draped
参考
in
に
a
なるんじゃ
sheath
ない？
dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even,
恋しさという感
and
情が打ち寄
gentle
せている。
tragedy.
うん、ポ
The
スターもいい
actresses
かな。
and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. You
はーい。
close the rusty old.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
話がある？
Jamais vu. Derealization.
未死体験。
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen.
見たことがない
Everything
とか
that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how
もういら
long,
ないかもこれ。
you should go and ask Joyce Messier
ロ
about
ーを
this.
選択するご
What
とに
world
1の
are
経
we
験
in?
値を獲得。
This is a fundamental question.
お、やったー。の取った。オーブってここら辺に出る丸いやつだと私は勝手に考えてるけど。
Alright, we're
よ
finished
し。
here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. So we don't do it in front of the company rep.
あんた見つけたものについてどう思う？
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far.
うん。
The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a
大
wide
規模な
net.
ものなんだな。
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency
Ah,
bleed, or maybe it's used to tap
network
into
の
our
ため
system
かも。
networks. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
組合が取引に関わっていることが明らかにな
Like
った
Joyce
な。
told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
映画のポスターは関係ないと
As
思うけど。
elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
大量に貼ってあった。
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
えわからんぞ。映画業界関係してるかもしれん。わざわざ貼らないよな。こ
We
の
should
件
return
を
to the
調
murder
査する
case.
か捜査す
See
る
what
か。
Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look in. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
国は以上か
Debrief over. After.
よかった。あの人に聞かずに済みそうだ。今時間あるかって言われてる。やっほー。
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
調査が入っちゃうんだよな。
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But is she in trouble?
調査がいるんだ。ごめんよ。
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
身を巻き込む事態を避けなきゃならん。
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
さあ、まだ聞きたいことがある。
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
心を開かせよう。概念化。概念化か。概念化低くはないけどね。アイテムによるボーナスも入ってて読んだんだな。厳しいな。仲良くなりたいけどね。喧嘩はないな、アイテム。ごめんよ。一回無理か。よし、一回ここでなんか連絡することあったよね。
A radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
を手に取ってヘビーだ。ああ。テーブルナンバー紹介。
What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then. The International Collaboration Police? They keep detailed records of all military technology produced by licensed manufacturers. That's one of the reasons the Moral Intern spearheaded the creation of the ICP in the first place.
シルビーという名の一般市民。
What is the number, officer?
カルテからシルビーの番号もらわなかったっけ？
Yes, hold on.
あ、ありがとう。
Received.
行進曲のリスムを刻む。
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
つながりました。
Yes, hello?
職場についていくつか聞きたいことがあるんだ。
Right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in
怒っている。
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
ああ。ワークリングの廃物入れにあった理由が知りたいな。
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
やめた理由は何
You
で
mean why
す？
did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
通報したのは身分証見なかった？
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
なぜ刑事だと分かった？
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
言いまくってたんだ。身分証なくなったんだ。
No, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
制服もかよ。今は制服を着てないが、ちゃんと刑事に見えるぞ、確かに。
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up wearing them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
制服見なかった？あ、そう？
I never saw you in any uniform.
ディスコのやつ。
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, two police officers, one of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls
なんで
the
関係
curtains
ない
out.
警察官の話を。
Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing.
何よそれ。
Then, at an identical suit
後になんか関わってきたりするのかな、こ
it's
れ。
blue and covered in dust.
これの銃見なかった？
Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
あんたに見せたの
You were
か？
trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and
それから、何やった？
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Some poor soul was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
ほどな。ここにずっといたいぞ。ああ。そっか。
No
入ったん
idea.
だ。
All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy
お金もい
money,
っぱい
but
持
money
って
can
たん
always
だ。
buy guns. It almost looked like you
部
pawned
屋に入
it.
れたね。そっかそっか。
Believe me, I did not ask.
通報した？
No?
違うか
Not me.
誰が通報したかわかる？
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone or the one on the coast.
組合が海岸にあ
It
る
was
電話を
someone
使
else.
ってる。
We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
なんで通報しなかっ
Of course it
た？
bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
なんでここで組合が出てくるんだ？
The union would get
あ、そっ
angry.
か。どういう意味？
What the union says goes. People
組合
listen
が
to
す
them
べ
and
て
they
なんだ
take
よ
care
な、
of their
こ
own,
の世
which
界
is like
この
everyone
場所。
here.
Garbage.
俺の刑にも限界があるようだな。引き下がりま
I don't know
す
what to tell you, officer.
バイバイ
Yeah, go on.
バイバ
I
イ
do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
彼女はなんで怒ってるんだ？おい、よかった。
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her
待っ
at
て
the
くれ。
whirling in rags
何か俺に怒ってる
when
よ
she
うな。
was still working there.
俺は一体何をしたんだ？
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the
あ、もめ
steward thing
え、
happened.
何？
Just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great
あ
steward.
あ、
You threw it against
私
the
がや
wall,
ったの。
screaming "fuck that bird" and laughing like a
ご
maniac.
めん。
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
大好きなのに。なんてこった。 俺のせいか？
Yes, obviously.
あー、ご
You were the
め
worst
ん。
client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months.
自分が何をしたのか知りたい。
You were worse than all of them.
そっか。
Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the OO. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
ごめん
To
ね。
hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant. And then you screamed something about being the most boring person alive and how everyone leaves you because you're just so boring.
強烈だな。
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
いい客じゃなかったそうだな。
You were simply the worst.
悪かったよ。
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
歌探してるんだ。ごめん。
All sorts of things.
ああ、そっか
From
そっ
disco,
か。
rock too. So much disco and rock.
サンサンスで一番小さな教会
Yes,
か？
that's the one you like to sing along to the most.
そっ
The
か。
later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
ごめんね。
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
Anything else I can help you with,
もうつなげないよ。
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
よっぽどひどかったらしい。自分はよっぽどひどかったらしいよ。どうも。よし、マップに。ね。アーマーの一部を探さないといけないな。どこからやるか。じゃあまず、ちょっと待ってよ。完了じゃなくて、マップのこの港に入り、イブラート・クレアに助けを求めろ。イブラート・クレア。港っていうのはあそこを渡った先だよね、確か。だから今は無理なんだよ。いやー、こりゃ嫌われるわこりゃ嫌われるよ、店長さんにも。まんな。どうした？どうした？これによって1上がったんじゃない？今ポイント。ほら、すごい。いいの取った。
Good. What can I help you with?
はい。何か知らないか？
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
何か知ってる？
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can.
She wants to answer the question.
契約に縛られて構わないのか。
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
密偵とやらは具体的にどこから？結論出すのに十分な情報が集まったよ。
Will you start an official investigation?
She's trying to conceal her excitement. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
任せちゃおうかな。
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest.
お、任せるとし
Now
まし
it's
ょう。
my
やったー。
turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
血の海と
They
言ったら
taste of iron and
どういう意味だ
strawberries.
リンチ事件とストライクはどうつながってるんだ。血の海と言ったな。
I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale
そうなの
civil
ね。
war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
どうつなが
I
っ
have
て
an
る
indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
的に信頼を失った。
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my
really?
employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders. For now, it's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
リンチに対する武力報復を計画しているんだな。調査が終わったら処刑が実行。
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
ああ、一人だけ殺すのか。複数人か全員か。協力はできないのかな。
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put.
終わり次第。ああ、彼らが調査して、なるほどなるほど。失礼、間違っていた。説得力のある犯人を一人挙げてくれる人、無差別な殺人を犯してしまう前に。武力で言ったら、タクコスみたいな、そういう名前の人。
They will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
ちょっと待って、私もう頭がついてってないぞ、これ。どの人たちのこと言ってる今。
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
2000人を超える。
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
血の海になるな。解決は避けられないんだろうな。
It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse the situation.
追いつかなくなってるけど、うまくは進んでいるっぽい。クレネルについてどんなこと知ってる？
Their public
やっぱ
resume
メ
is
モ取っていかん
relatively
とい
good
かんな、この
as
ゲー
far
ム。
as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
クレネルってなんだっけ？
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste,
窓修理。
Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and
警
such.
備の方か。
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
あの人に電話したらできるよね。
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I would be dealing with a group like Crenell.
会社に連絡を入れてもらうことはできないか？
I have.
あ、
And
連
they
絡して
will.
る。
However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
暴行したのはあの人か。
Or he didn't. This is
あ、かもしれないか。
information
そうかそう
passed
か。
on to me from some
鎧
teenagers
持ってる人が。
loitering around the canal. I
や
cannot
らかしたんだな。
testify by it.
うちら自身どこの情報を得たんだろうね。あのそばにいたティーンエイジャーたちは何
That
と言
the
ってい
man
た
was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
うん。
I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
わからんな、それ
The
は。
lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
そっか、あそこにいる8人は公安労働者な。この女
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor.
最初に出会っ
In
た
any
人か
case,
な。
it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
お、間もなくその女に出会う。吊るされた大佐とやらはあんたの知り合いだった
If you
のか
mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
二つの名は
Lely.
Lely.
His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
他のメンバーについては
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corti is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age. Or
what else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent. Oranese. Or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
That's wise. Our goal is to avert catastrophe. Besides, you're likely to encounter them sooner or later. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry it has been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can... Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
別が行き着く先が人以外のどこでもない。こいつと話をした。どうやら奴の魂はまだこの中に留まってる状態みたいだったぞ。
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
死んだ男はどんな旅をしてきてるんだ？
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Preto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the inter-Islary age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, in Martinez looking into Krenel, writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
このとこと同行というわけではないが、これはこいつの任務遍歴なんじゃないか?
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
もっと詳しい話ができるやつはいそうか?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
You wouldn't even know where to start.
ねえ。まだまず見つかんないもんな。
Is there anything else I can help you with?
でもいろいろうまくいったね。レベルも上がってるし。いろいろ完了したよ。素晴らしい。素晴らしい。あ、でもお金拾わないとな。お金集めないとこの辺りから。上が登れないでしょ。ダメでしょ。
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
上だよ、豚。食べれるのそれ。
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
あ、
Who are you?
インク流してる人ね。
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
名前が知りたかっただけだ。
And here I was trying to be polite.
ああ、
Just
嫌われ
can't
てる
win
な。
with you pigs.
横ばかり見てるが何を見てる
The
んだ?
lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
ああ。
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
よくは思っ
The
てない
woman
ね
on the。boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
オゾンヌってのはなんだ?
It's where they grow whores like her and their whoremen.
なんでそんな否定的なものの言い方ばかり
Have
する
you
んだ?
got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
壁をどうするつもり
Can't
なん
you
だ?
tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerial graffiti visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
何を書いていいばいいかわ
Have
か
you
ら
ever
ない。
tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative
難しいだろう
stuff,
ね。
like pigs go home, and Mona was here.
うん。
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true
本物が書きたいんだな。
total.
なんでそこまでして落書きすることにこ
This
だわるんだ
place
い?
is severely lacking in havoc.
Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a world-sized invitation.
言いたいことがある。
Yeah?
まあ作業を続けていいんじゃない？
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of
読ま
approval.
ないね。
You've lessened her desire to
あ、
deface
気持ち
the
そがれ
building.
た。よしよしよしよしよし。と、殺人事件について何か知っている
I
こ
ain't
とあ
no
る？
snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
アーマーの行方は知ってる？
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
芸術の一種じゃないか？体にまとう芸術っていうか、甘く見てると思われるかな。からかして。
Ugh, alright.
意外と優しい。
I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Look cute as hell.
やっぱ養村行かないといけ
If
ない
you
んだ。
haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
女の子がいるのか？
No, no. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just... I have a weakness for animals.
動物に弱い。
It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
動物に弱い。
Or a weakness for police officers, miss.
警察に弱い。
Thank you either way.
動物ってそういうことか。じゃあまた
Watch
ね
your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
はーい。優しいじゃん、シンディ。なんだかんだ。
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
3%。シンディの気持ちはうまくいただけなかったようです。やっほー。
Try to sneak up on me again.
怒られる。ゴミないか。と、そろそろお金を集めないとまずい。換金アイテムは一応いくつかあるから、なんか売りたくない。燃品売りたくない。いやー、こりゃきついぞー。恵んでもらわないと。お金どうしたどうしたクズ野郎と。これは
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the...
時間進められるんだ。一瞬なんか表示されたけどダメか。どうしようかな。入っていいかな。よいしょ。
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
あるか。
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
違うか。
Even a mod? Glenn.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
よし、話題を変えよう。
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl.
また後でね。この人、ダメか。他の人は話せないか。さあ、
Looks
こ
like
んにちは。
the circus left town.
but the clowns are
どう
still
も
here.
配達さん。見つけあんまり言いたくないな。やめた。接点見つけた。あんまり本人に言うことではないと思うな。
Can I help
やっ
you?
ほー。
Another thing.
ごめんね。
Great.
ごめんね
Yes.
って言えないか。こんにちは。
Hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
水門が壊れてるよ。
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
ただの故障だ。
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the
Hi.
coast, and if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's
That's the deal.
cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
まあ以上です。あなたこそ優しい。ここら辺の瓶は持って帰れないよね。さすがにね。あれ降ろしてもらうのはやっぱり港の先だよね。港の方だよね。じゃあ特に何もできないからお金を貯めたい。これしかない。お、なんだい？練習の仕業か？なるほど。なんか追加で報告することあるっけな。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer.
話以上です。
Roger that,
バイ。特に何もなかったいうこと。どうしましょう。あいたたたたたた。細かく調べていく。あ、雨が降ってきてね。やることないな。あ、ゴミ箱ある。
Everything's still cool here, officer.
録中か。ちょっとお金欲しいんだ。まずいぞ。まだ昼か。でもなんとかなるかな。いやでも前払いって言ってたな、あの人。そういや間に合わんぞこれ。間に合わんぞこれ。お金ちょうだいってみんなに言うしかないこれ。こんにちは。
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
売らなきゃかな。いやー、こんな売れるものないぞ。野宿ってできるのかなこのゲーム。拾えない？拾えないか。まずいぞー。拾えない？お金をくれー。誰かお金を恵んでくれー。ないよね。どうしよう。 ちは。
Right to work. Right to work. Shame on.
困った困った。
How can I help you?
どうしたらいいんだ。いやー、今換金したってあんまないよね。
The tear machine stands in the. Your bottles clunk into the.
50リアル。無理だって、無理だよこれ。絶対20なんて払えない。どうしよう。どうしよう。自分の家にない？
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for this stupid game.
眠くない。ごめんね。
Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys, and this one isn't even working properly.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. All you hear is static, but you ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't you wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is you hear stat. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
ストリップストリームにかけたはずなんだが。
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
No.
何かおかしいぞ。
Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
出会いなのか？
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
どうでもいいわけないだろう。
Ever since I came to work here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When
It's so nice.
よかった。
It's so nice to be able to finally use the game.
忘れたって何
she
を？
sounds like she's about to cry.
頼むから泣かないでくれ。
She doesn't answer.
あ、
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
なんだったんだ？
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
やってみるか、もう一回。
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. All right, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of it. There's a light buzz as you press the door. There's the static again.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
これだ。
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God.
Wait, is she?
前と同じ言葉を繰り返してるな。
Michelle. Just please.
そうか。
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone.
The voice
勝手に喋るんだね。
doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. When
誰がこんな状況を思いついたんだ？
As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice.
and then It hits you.
あんたの声は録音され
She
たもの
tries
か。
again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels
ただ
painful
の
to be
録音
listening
だ
to
とは
this.
な。
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time,
お、まだあった
but
の
the
だな。
recording is still going.
居続けよう
The。phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket. No one replies, but the static grows stronger, like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Her words are too cold to comprehend.
五感だ。
She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape.
So,
観察されている。
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
電気回路に組み込まれたままの録音だと？今おかしなことがあったんだが。
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together,
That is true.
そうですね。フォートレスアクシデント。
No one's home.
廃止
Silence.
し、
No one.
ワーリング
Nothing
インラブ
happens
ズ。
after you ring
イン
them.
ボールバー。
Silence.
インボールそう。ああ、なしかもう。お金を、お金。誰かお金をくれ。誰かお金をくれ。この中、いや、調べたよなあ。あれビニール袋を持ったっけ？ビニール袋持っていたっけ？てないか？はい。お金がない。ピンチ。まずい。でも 2% とかだったよ、これ。2% はないよ。誰かお金を恵んでくれ。自分の部屋結構な瓶があったと思うんだよ。一回見てみるか。いや、行ける場所はだいたい調べたと思うもんね。登ろう。ちょっと待ってね。あれダメか。これもダメよね。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
道具を手に持っていない。チェーンカッターか。あ、わかったわかった。カッターで。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
もう一回やってみよ
Your
う。
face, adorned. The chain
ダメ
cutters
だ。
slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into
ロック。
place.
買っちゃった。どうしようかな。
The window stands broke. The morning light hurts your eye. The morning light.
うん。終わり。ないな、瓶。ごめん、キム。今日は君の部屋で寝させてほしい。無理っぽいんだ。すまない。
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
まだだ。
Then why are you wasting my time?
10リアル。
There you are again.
いや、ピン渡せんな、これは。あ、お金ある。こんな堂々と取っていいものだろうか。いただき。これ何？これ。
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring.
お前にはまだ早いか。何があるの？そっちに。何かしらすごいものがあるってことよね、つまり。頭部は沿岸の。もう無理。ブーツ。リッキーだから。おろ。この場から遠ざけなければブーツはいらない。からおろ。港に入れないもんな。敗者のタトゥーの意味。タトゥーつけてる人ならなんとなくわかるってことかな。
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Your best verse. You don't even have a bad verse.
That's brutal, man.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
That's
In the name of
記憶が
God,
下がってしまっ
what
た。
are you doing?
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, I get that, and it's
歌で
cool,
し
but
た。あ、続けないといけないの。
yeah.
Yes, and I also thank you
あ
for stopping.
あ、記憶が減っていく。違うんだよ。タトゥーについて言ってる人。やっぱり、元の仲間の人しかいないのかな。この人たちに話したところでな。場面の声。
I have really outdone. Yes, that's what you need,
ま
Gaston.
た食ってやがる。いい人じゃ
Hello,
ね
officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine
え。
day?
死んだ男について何か知ってるか？
I heard someone was
何
hanged
も知
and
らないって
left on
こ
a
とは
tree
ない
for
だ
a
ろ
week.
う。全
But that's
く
all I know. No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really...
Then help them, you wimp.
手
You
伝っ
have
てやれよ。
plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union.
ゴースキャビア
Someone must
連
know
中と
I
付き合っ
wish
て
I
る。
could, but I just don't know anything.
Respect.
何かを隠してるように見えるね。
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it?
ビブラートをしているだけだ。
I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just
お、
know
港に入るの手伝ってくれない？
I'm sorry, officer. I don't even have a key card. Everard usually sends someone to get me when he wants to
ビブラ
talk.
ートをどうして知ってる
Everyone
ん
in
だい？
Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys
クレア
human
兄弟。
studies and history in
What do you know about history? You never witnessed
歴史
history.
好きだな。
Only heard about it years later when it had...
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath. There he stands, proud.
Let's try not to get caught in a...
はい、厄介事に巻き込まれないように。
bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
組合員なんですか？
in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things.
とも言える？
Oh, yes.
正式な会員で
Not
は
in the
ない。
technical
あ
sense. I don't have a vote or a
あ、
membership
給料をも
card.
らってる
But
雑用係
Everard
として
keeps me.
Of course he's not a member.
組合員なわ
He's
け
not
が
a
ない
member
だろ
of
う。
anything. I knew that. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never
と
committing
し
to
たこと
anything.
って
Pick at
何？
Writing work
書
mostly.
き仕事。
Occasionally, He needs something written, and I happen. Oh,
どんなものを書
nothing
くんだい
official. I assure you.
新聞に載せるための
Essays for
文
the
章。
newspapers
どんな
about
姿について
Martinez.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say.
オッケー、それだけ
No,
だ。
thank you. For being
口く
consummate
れないサン
professionals.
ドイッチ。
I'm sorry, officer,
あ、そ
but
っ
I
か
really don't share food.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant
な
in
かなか腕があるの
In
ね。
addition to the obvious slice of ham, a
マ
fat
ヨ
one,
ネーズ。
you notice a brim of a tomato
Eh.
peeking from below. And
うん、そ
Oh,
こまでじゃない。
that's good. That's very good.
わ
You
あ
must have other business then.
3% か。じゃあね。ブールを取れないかな。
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent.
ブールを取れるかな。あ、何？
the sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
警部補の名字をしっかりと
The
調べる。
faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just they look pretty
お、
ancient.
弾痕だ。
Where?
誰かが撃たれた。
There? Those are old.
あ、古いか。革命時代のものってこと
Yes, the
か。
one that happened half a century
なんだ
ago.
い。
Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
革
Not
命に
much.
ついて。
I don't have a fresh per-
はーい。そうね、大体知ってるもんな。もう結構聞いたからね。私の投げ入れたボール、もう取れないよね、さすがに。どうしよう。困ったなあ。ちょっとお金くれません？ああ、結局もう物乞いするしかないな。
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to.
ごめん、無理っぽい。まずいなあ、これか。
Hello again, sir.
またね。あ、面白いか？
Yes? Hello? Me?
誰だ？
No one. I'm just a
労
working
働
class
階級
woman.
の女。
She doesn't really want to
騙
be
されたく
disturbed.
ないよね。
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
何をしてるん
Looking
だ？
for something to read.
そうか、そうか。
It is.
警察官です。
I know you are.
伝えもらいたいことない？
What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need help.
あ。うん。
The woman
Bye-bye.
before you nods and
うん。無理だった。どうしようか、キム。どうしようもないよ、今。なにうん。で、成功の星ね。ヤッホー、お金。
Everything's still cool here,
特
officer.
注だ。十字額にスピルポイントを振れば。やるしかないか。十字額。もうすぐレベルアップするし。
Everything's still cool
お
here.
願い。
start
や
with
った
a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
起業家として随分成功してるようだな。
Oh, okay.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you,
投資だと思ってくれ。
What kind of investment?
に対する投資だ。あんたがここでやってること、雇用主に黙っておいてやる。良好に保つための。 よし。10リアルちょうだい。やった生きていける今日も。
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window.
いや生きてキムさん出してくれるんですか？じゃあお金よしとりあえず払うぞ。じゃあ前払いって言ってたんでよかったー。今日も眠れるちゃんと。でも就寝できないってだけなのかな。部屋借りなかったら。
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
はい。
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
厳しいよ。本当に厳しいもん。明日からどうしろって言うんだ。まあ、明日が多分水曜日だから行ける場所が増えるんだよね、範囲が。行っちゃっていいのかなあれ。
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
うん。話したっていうのもけど、ハーブ取引とやっぱ怖いんだよな。なんかどうしても今回はやることやったかな。だいたいよいしょ。肉体装置、肉体装置トップで肉体装置が上がるんだよね。バカどもの子守なんて持ってるんだこの人。あまりあちら側寄りではないんだね。どうしましょう。最後はこれもアンロックしたいな、そろそろ。でもしばらく上がんないでしょ、ポイント。だから取っておきたいよね。何もできない。で調べられるんだ。
billboard reading Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
サマラバターとはサ
Whatever
マラ
it
の
is,
バターだろう
the
な。
boy on the billboard seems very happy
イ
about
ケ
it.
ーイ。
Just
あ、失敗
some
した。
tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal.
でそうなのにな。あればもう意味なくて。あらら、ね。種どうにかして集められないかな。あ、わかったな。確かさ、この柵ガツンってやって南に逃げて、あそこのバターの看板を聞いて行ったんじゃないかな、多分。あ、彼がありがとうよって言ってたよ。あ、アーマーについて話したよ。うん。
You should thank him.
うん。ありがとう。ジャムロック全域ので役に立った。感謝すべきかな。
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
褒められ慣れてないんだろうな。
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pig's full of shit. Get the
You found a real nice button to push.
形勢逆転だな。
You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
Kuno doesn't fucking
密告って言われるのにも弱い。あ、完了。尋問しないとダメか。オッケー、じゃあそれか。怖いけども。なんか恥ずかしいな、こんなずっと袋持ち歩いてさ。金がなさすぎるよ。
The circus left town,
あ
but the
ー、
clowns are
尋
still
問してや
here.
ろう。よしよしよし。ハーブ取引との接点を見つけたぞ。
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the
あ、
lieutenant.
彼に任せよう。この町にハーブ取引をする者はいない。いや、譲るよ。あんたの手柄だ。正しい。譲るよ。
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
町での取引を管理してるからだ。君たちが売人
That's
だ
a
った。
mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
自分たちが同胞に毒を持って利益を得ていることを認めている。得て地域の健全化のためだ。上にしとくか。
Who fucking who? People will always be taking drugs.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all
失敗した
about.
かも。
Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Theoretically, of course.
全然つ
We're
いて
just
話してる
talking
だけさ。
politics here.
Not quite yet, Mr.
おい、終
Hardy.
わってません
There
よ。
were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy
8
boys here.
人目のメンバー。よし、彼女がハーブ取引を行っている。そうだな。
My answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no eighth heart.
Finally, you got something out of
反応引き
him.
出せたか。
This could prove useful in the future.
そうか。
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of
全枚で歩
footprints.
いたんだよ。
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him.
でもなんかタス
It
ク
was
完了し
Angus
たっ
on
ぽい。
all fours. Anything else you need to know?
ルイスのこと言っちゃっていいのかな。どうだろう。ジャーナルどうなった？ ああ、まだなってないか。じゃあ。
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
クレネルの部隊の連中です。報復を行う気でいるらしいぞ。もちろんあんたらだ。
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
他の者と衝突することになる。来るなら来やがれ。そうよね。
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and Glenn.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
エネルはまずいだろ。あんたらもよく知ってるはずだ。アサルトライフルで武装してる。制御できる人間がいないんだ。どうしよう。でもそれやられたんだよね、実際。いやー、こんなこと言っていいのか。あんたらもよく知ってるはずだぞ。ライフルで武装してる。
So are the local gang. The fucking Barmy army. And the Madre scum.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh?
あ、確かに。
Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience.
No, they're
全部キ
not.
ムさんに
They're
助けてもらってる。
uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
ああ。アルトライフルで武装してるって言っちゃっていいのかな。
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zealagars. Glenn's got a knock
ピラミックアー
cannon
マ
at
ー
home.
貫通できるのか。
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
貫通しなくても楽しめる。
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't
武装した状
make
態に
him
あるらしいんだ
very
よ。
fucking They hire psychos. What do you mean?
ダメっぽい。
Okay.
まあいっか。あ、これが正解なの。敏感に反応する。奴らが来たらあんたにつくよ。か、俺が自分の銃を見つけたらまあいいか。奴らの巻き添えで俺があんたを撃ち殺してもっていうかね。いいか。数で勝ってるからな。で、プライドに火をつける。それとも、あんたらを皆殺しにしてもって言って、なんか怒らせる？あんたらならやれるって言っとこっか。
Goddamn right we do.
なあ、調子に乗ってるな。
Ain't that right?
Fuck yeah, we have. Yeah, we got reserves. We can call in
不安げだぞ。
This guy will be the first one to bail.
そうだな。そうだな。あんたらがやったのか？
You guys really
funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you. コンテナ用バリベルトが流れてた。
like we use in the harbor?
どうしてだ？
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead.
野郎が死ぬまで。
That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
あんたが殺したと認めるんだな。
Goddamn right.
俺が？
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
なんか完了の順番間違ってたっぽいな。先にこれ聞けばよかったのか。どうやって殺したんだ？
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school.
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports
悲鳴を
of
聞いたと
screams.
いう証言は今のところない。
You don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the
気絶
tree,
した体を
put a noose around his neck,
うんうんうん
and hang-
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
訓練された兵士じゃなかったのか？難しそう。そう。見上げたと言ったが場所はどこでや
Right
ったんだ？
fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
特殊部隊の出身の訓練された兵士じゃなかったのか？
With numbers, asshole.
数で勝って
How do you
る。
think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
目が足りない。五分五分か。衛星上げる装備ってっけ？したいことあ
Like
る。
what, copper?
両親の実績はないのか？なぜ彼を殺したんだい？
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And
ま
he stepped out alive in
あ、超
my
えちゃいけないっていうのは、それが理由か？
and he
なお
stepped
か
out
つ一線を
alive.
超えたもんな。
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
特に不満を抱いていた。ここに来る
I
こと
can't
に。
prove it, but
ワ
I
イルドパイン
know
ズに違いね
he was sent
あ
by
あ、
the
そう
Wild
ね。
Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
だから彼は何か犯罪を働いたのか？
Wrong. He harassed women, raped
そうね。
one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
そういう噂
There's slight
なってる
unease
よ
in him
ね。
suddenly. He regrets
後
mentioning
悔してる
the
ぞ。
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed
反
someone?
感は買ってたんだな。
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
ドイツ人物か。
Aren't you fucking listening?
あ、ごめんね。
My man is talking to you.
ああ、対処してやっああ。
Yeah,
その
me
時
and
か。
Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
なるほど。じゃあ、そうですね。他にいた。実際にされた人がいた。
No, you're not getting the
なん
name.
だと？
That's a Martinez matter.
There's nothing you can do for now.
ああ、何
He's
もない。
stonewalling you.
事件が発生したのは
You don't have to
まあ
answer
最
any
近
of
だよ
his
ね。結構
questions.
7日前ぐらいよね。
I know, Lizzie.
でもなんだかんだ滑らしてるからな。先週の日曜の夜。うん。付き合い長かったのかい？
We don't associate with scum like that, asshole. Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
あ、ジョイスね。
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
ジョイスじゃないんだな。一人目の彼って言われて。
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two.
仲違いさせようと
Because
して
he
いる。
knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
いるか。
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last question.
最後の質問無駄にしないこと。え？
We hanged him up by his...
Didn't they teach you
You're pretty sure you've had a...
Can you give us a few more...
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we left him
こ
for
こで
seagulls,
まだゴブ
maggots,
ゴブ
and you
か。
fucks.
Like what, Copper?
指示を出したのは誰？
There will be no singling anyone out.
ああ、
You
人に
can't
決め。
arrest a Hardy boy without
全員
arresting.
を逮捕
Do
す
you
ること
think
だ
you
ね
could。do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Titus, keep addressing him. He
Well,
wants
now that's
everyone
in
to know
Shiro.
he's in charge.
本気で知りたい。決定権持ってるの誰なんだ、タイタス。
Who do you fucking think does?
彼女だと。なんか8人目のメンバーかな。なんとなく。なんとなく。
Titus, no one was thinking.
No. 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 Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the
Yes, yes,
boys
yes.
have any
反射
comment
起こ
on
し
their
とるぞ。
power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
ああ。漁師の
How
史
many
跡。
people have
ま
you
あ、あ
sent
っ
to the
ちが
Shays?
先にやら
Ever
かして
felt
るから
remorse
な
for them?
Or send them to reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
に犯罪者だった。殺人と一緒にするな。法を執行している。あんまりにも叫びたりなもんで。仕事を一緒に無感情に人を殺したあんたらとは違う。止めを果たしただけだ。
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a torture.
He's clearly been in solitary confinement. And
so he's hanging a man slowly without breaking his neck.
クリト氏に至らしめるのも同じことだな。やってみるだけやってみる？もう一回終えていいのかな？
Nothing.
あ、ダメ
Your
かな？
investigation here is done. Leave Martinez. Go back to your station.
I think we're going to stick around. Thanks. Some things don't add up. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder.
Good luck with
させ
that.
てもらうよ。
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see
バイ
you
ト
as
と
his
は思っ
equals.
ていないらしい。権威を確立する。あ、初対面で舐められたの私。しまったな。 権威。よし。はい。権威。舐められたのか。何をあげたいんだっけ。あれ、何あげなきゃいけないんだっけ。あ、平成か。平成。権威あげた方がいいかな。精神で言ってるからな。超押し通す。あんまり好きではないけど。言っとくか。オッケー。よし、どうも。眠くなってきた。いかがだ。なんだって。
Authority.
しまった。
Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
時短だ。選択肢はもうこれしかないのか。
I hear the gun thing is excellent. You're probably right. The others are only there for
抜け
filler
だ。
to
華や
make
か
the
に
gun
見せる
thing.
ためのね。銃をくれはちょっとな。全部はできんな。
And what exactly is it you've been
情けない
doing
ことを
that's
言い
so
ます。すみ
goddamn
ません。
special? Shitting yourself all the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, Fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
はい。そんな発言した覚えないぞ。
Of course you have. You've been calling people kipped left and right. And
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
民族集会なんか計画してないぞ。追い出そうとしてると。そうじゃないぞ。
Sure there is. Kylie said they're bulk purchasing confetti,
そう
ribbons
なの
too,
ね。
and loudspeakers.
get the fuck out of here, you racist carny.
What happened? We got
何が起こった
absolutely
んだ。
wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist
く
now?
ー、権威確立できなかった。
Please don't set up any rally.
舐められたせいで。あー、しまったなー。明日には港が開くので回復するべきかな。まあいいか。今日は諦めだな。まあいいか。一回セーブして終わろう。失敗したなー。50敗以上だったのにな。うん。